It's not the life that either us had planned. Seems like yesterday our home was this wasteland.
Ian, what's going on? How we doing, guys? Welcome to Friday evening. It's a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing for it to be a Friday. We get to relax, we get to chill. Tackle, what's going on? Taters, what's going on? 35 months. That deserves a sip of cocoa. Yes, we got cocoa tonight because daggone it, it's starting to get cold here. It's cold and rainy, and I'm like, ugh. I even have a blanket in here tonight. I'm just cold. Taters, thank you so much. How's everyone doing tonight? What's going on? No, buddy, not yet. Tackle! Tonight's plan, obviously, we are going into, excuse me, Final Fantasy 14. So how you enjoying the game, Tackle? I know before you were saying it was like, eh. Is it finally starting to play a little bit better for you? Come here. Yeah. Wow, death count already. First complaint about the nice cold weather. Look, I don't mind the snow. I'm a freeze baby though. I mean, it hasn't started snowing yet, but I mean, it's coming. And I know it's coming. So it's like, you know, when I look at my phone this morning and it's like, today's going to be 60. It's like, oh, wow, it's going to be a nice day. Walked out of work. Yeah, it wasn't 60. It is currently 45 degrees and raining. It's a fantastic day. So I only fish on the Steam Deck, on the Steak Deck. Yeah, I like it. Make a snowman when it snows. I mean, we've done that. What video card do you have? Got terrible hot weather there. You have a 3070? You have a better card than me. I have a 3060. Not that has stopped me from being like, I should look at computers. I mean, then Mrs. First could have her own little streaming PC for when she wants to do House Flipper, and then I could have an upgrade. Splurge when I built my new PC. Yeah, that sucker shouldn't have any problem whatsoever. I mean, is the game actually utilizing the GPU? Like sometimes something could default to the CPU or something like that. I'm just chilling with the vibe music. It's so good. my little Final Fantasy remix playlist. It's so nice. All right. Let's switch over to some Final Fantasy, shall we? I mean, it's not overheating. So you check that? Yeah, because we did talk about that before, didn't we? Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Whoops. I'm freaking out my computer. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, da, dum, dum. It was good. It was good. Though sometimes, I mean, it's kind of one of those weird things with video games, right? I mean, games when we were little definitely felt harder. Now the question is, does it seem harder to us because, you know, we're older, or because they were just like legit harder? You know, I mean, both are kind of valid. All right. So I know that we I mean, we're gonna do like my brain Shadowbringers, but I was sitting here, I had loaded the game up, and I was like, you know what? Where's Hildebrand? Hildebrand's around here somewhere, right? I feel like we did this. We did this. Why are we doing this again? I'm confused. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup is brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Imagine Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern is about to begin. Because I'm first? I mean, yeah. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the temptress Avila Alamigo, Erwin, the famed warrior of light, or who's that fooling grin again? Ah, right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Huh? Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Thunk. Wah, here I am. Did you miss me? Turbo Tunnel. Dude, I don't even want to talk about Turbo Tunnel. Turbo Tunnel is... No. Turbo Tunnel is... No. Turbo Tunnel is the devil. Turbo Tunnel is bad. I mean... I know I got through it, but I also know I had a lot of game restarts on Turbo Tunnel. So, I mean, a lot. Because you sit there and we go, oh, continue. Oh, you can't get past it, dead. And there's always that one jump. It was always one jump that got it in. All right, you know the deal. We team up, wipe out the others. Then just the two of us, I'll take it. Dive. Ah! And you receive your share of the winnings. I haven't forgotten our promise, you twit. I swear I've done this. I remember doing this. I remember doing this. shadow lights. Look at Alvia's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough in Alamiga, that's for certain. Right, because this was part of the Alamiga main quest in Shadowbringers. No, it wasn't part of the main quest. You are next. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this. Chapeau! Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. What? These are cooked. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Oh, braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack fill where that came from. Do, do, do. That meddling musclehead. What's taking them so long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Okay. Yogi Funga. Wait, what is this thing? Look, I have sneezes, okay?
You've just made a grave mistake.
I make no mistakes. Mr. Oh, this is you right now? Uh-oh. I hear rumbling. Could the interest in you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? No. No. The mistakes would be if I started drinking. What fascinating friends you have, Alti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from the case of the sniffles? Goochie, 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 goo. True! They've been waiting for this. Nom 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 nom. Oh hi! Hello. Here, yes, Daddy's got stuff for you. I refilled the bag. I refilled the bag. Yeah, I refilled the. Hi, baby. Yeah. That's all I got. Yeah. Was it good? Say thank you, Miss Taters. Or Tackle. Tackle got you. Tackle got you. Tackles always loves to give you Poppy's goodies. My dogs. Tackle wins! Okay. Now I'm warming up. Could it be Avila's taunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girls played us for a fool. Yeah, Taters, thank you. So how are spawns treating you this evening, Tackle? Don't look at me. It was her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for all my hard work and all. Come on, Dwart. Uncle Alti's ever lied to you? You're a liar. What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan. Wow. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We'll give them a home in our lands, and this is thanks we get. Send her to Garlemon for all I care. Get her out of my sight. Spawn 2 has had some serious attitude issues. Ooh. Good attitude? Clearly. And he got smacked upside the head by mom, upside the head by mom at school today. Look, I'm fine, mom. No, you're wrong. Okay? You're wrong. You're wrong. No, I'm not. Oh my God, it's so much lifting. Such yesterday, my thighs hate me. Did you get your office reorganized again, though, Taters? I know you were tearing everything apart. But I just wanted my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Erwin here. What you say, Mrs. Warrior of Lightus? Oh, he barked at another kid who just said hi to him. Hi! Let's get in there. I need to purge more stuff and redo my desk. I want video. I want to see. Oh, Tros! Muscleheads. I hate them. Oh, that's hilarious. So Spawn works at the same place I do now, has for the past 2 or 3 months. I will be out there doing my job, and my child comes up to me every single day, multiple times, and just poke. And I'll kind of just turn my head and be like, really? This is what we're doing? They're like, uh-huh. And then they go about doing their job. Okay. So inevitably, Daddy has to walk past them at some point. So what do? Poke. So they're like, really? I'm like, just saying. Jesus. Mel! Hi. How we doing? What's going on? Hello. How we doing tonight, sir? Guess what? We're in the wrong game for that to happen, but wouldn't that be trippy? Could you imagine if there was a thing to interface with this game? Good Lord. Who shows up? Booing. It's a reminder of the threat to come. The tag team Ultros and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who would be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss the battle for all ages. See, Mel, the thing is this. That's only if I'm streaming Minecraft. Though technically, to be fair, Hildebrand? Buddy? What you doing? He did not fight as a gentleman. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be postponed so as to appear it was coming from the girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic seam I've encountered in my years of a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Let us go. Whoop. I mean, fine. Why? Where am I going? I don't know.
Why would they do this?
Why indeed? Tackle, do you see? Ella! What's going on, my dear? How are we doing tonight? OMG, yeah, that about sums it up. Have I mentioned I like flying? I think Ella's awake now. Quit picking on my poor Ella. That's rude. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess with all the trouble I took comparing the consolation prizes for Melee. Looks like we just won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give him a nart's arse. No, wait, which vouch program? I'd still probably be asleep. My left knee was quite angry at the position I ended up in. I wish I could say that wasn't the case with. See, that's just one of those things, you know. Being tall. Parts of your body hurt more than other parts of your body. For the dumbest reasons. It's like, oh, I want to pick up a thing. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I think you're two against one ain't fair, especially when one of you is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Why don't you bring someone along, some of your friends? They say, let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? The dragon's neck. Dumb reasons? How about no reasons? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna queue for this guy, just so we have it, and then we'll come over here, and we'll start progressing like little things. Now, for me, I don't know how it is with you, Ella, but like for me, it's always. No, the back. I mean, I have such issues with my back. It's not even funny. I guess we're going here. Back, knees. No, you go to bend down, your knees will pop. It's like, oh. Of course, now we can't say much because, you know, Tater's, you know, fingers bend backwards and weird stuff. So, yeah. Is this your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What do you be having? No, we're not drinking tonight. Mead. I haven't been able to sneak up on anyone since high school. Pop, crack, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Or you sit there. I think this part just comes with age. It doesn't necessarily associate it with like being tall, but no, you go down to bend something up, and you're down there for a minute. To get up, what's the first thing you do? It's like, it's hard getting back up. The cereal Rice Krispie Snap Crackle Pop, dude. Heck yeah. How old were you when you found out that Snap, Crackle, and Pop were the names of the elves, though? Well, now, those are exotic. Where'd they come from? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangements. I've been snap, crackle, and popping for many years. That's when we wish we didn't, right? It's like, oh no, I'm good. Hang on, I'm gonna go this way. That's why first thing I do in the morning. I have a routine. Doesn't matter if I'm working or if it's the week. Well, the weekend routine changes. But in the morning for the work week, first
I've hired you to help me
start a war. It's a long and glorious tradition. First thing I do in the morning, I go and sit my happy butt on the heating pad for like 15 minutes to half hour, depending on when I actually crawl out of bed. I mean, look, when it's a long and glorious tradition, you have to start a war. All right? I'm just saying. Ever hear of Socrates, Aristotle? Yeah. Morons. Cheers. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'd be in the old silo next to the fence snoring. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you'd like. Rude. What if I don't want to? Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I'm guessing up here? Sometimes you just have to... You know what? We should probably be doing this as well, eh? Bum, bum. I feel so slow! I can get up here. I swear. It's sort of possible. Light and crop. Honestly, since there's only one of them. I mean, this is totally overkill, but I mean, it is fine. Down, pestilence! We don't want your when I mean, Heroin. It doesn't take much to keep me sidetracked. Clearly. Oh, fudgesicles. I didn't know I did that. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. What do you mean you don't even need a shiny for sidetrack? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. We don't get sidetracked. We never get sidetracked. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Wake up! Perhaps the document is hard of hearing. There you go! See? Freddy got it. Lies on first sidetrack. Oh, Ella. Those I created specifically for Spawn. Spawn wanted to play Five Nights at Freddy's. So Spawn streamed Five Nights at Freddy's on Halloween, I think? And while they were doing it, I created new sound alerts for channel points that were all Five Nights at Freddy just to freak them out. It worked quite lovely. It was wonderful. And I just left them on. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to bust in and save the day, brave adventurer. Oh, yeah. Daddy is totally not a troll. I knocked on Spawn's wall, and that was the dog's. That was Daddy tapping on the Spawn's wall. Sure thing, sweetie. They haven't been home for some time. Then all the scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest the rats. I heard Copper's melodious voice. Now Daddy's trolling the dogs. Fluffy's helping me type. There is much backspacing. That's why my keyboard's up high. See, I don't have a cat. You know, this would have been faster if I... Dude, my space is her space. We all know this. No. You don't have space, Ella. It's her space, period. You're just there to give them foods. and ear scritches. Fluffiest like, look, I have things to say. Yeah, see, what? Yeah, we don't worry about. When have I ever worried about typos? I mean, my sentences sometimes look like this. Just saying. Gone. Must have gone to join the rest of the hopefuls. What hopefuls? In Gate Town, of course, outside of Ulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? You're so helpless. And I was here. I was thinking you were just another dreamer. Never mind that. Here, take a seat wherever you like, dear, and we'll have you've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. First typing with his oven mitts again.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
I can type just fine when I want to. I have to do it. Here's the reason why I just when I do stuff on my phone, I learned to I just don't care.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Alfie! I type so much at work that I have to make sure my spelling's correct and all that crap.
Harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well,
My poor family.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It's one of the Raggedy Twins. It is, Sushi. You know they're your favorite character to play in your game.
It seems an age since last we spoke.
You've never used them?
Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Oh. Me? We thought we lost you. I was sad!
Huh. Alize said much the same thing.
So Butt Cuddles was on 8. You have no proof. Ella had a migraine. He was trying to tell her to go get animal cuddles. Sadly lost. Oh, what a shame. That's such a terrible thing. I would never say that. I can't believe you would imply such a thing.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order.
8/5/21.
Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Has it really been 2 years? Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. There's sometimes you just need
told me
cuddles.
what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru, she must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Well, I can go back and forth as I want. You, on the other
It would
hand,
be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
well, I mean, she's fine. She's all.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Bring the calamity.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Omega?
Which can only mean one thing.
Oh, right, Black Rose.
Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
It's fine.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
No, I absolutely won't, and I'm perfectly okay with this.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
I wonder if we need no. What if there was a command called? Well,
I'm
no.
sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Kind of like me and the cement mixer with Meredith. I don't know this
But I can tell
story.
you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be
Why are
facing an
those cups
existential
floating in
threat.
air? That cup and that bot. Wait. That's how you say cement?
One being sin eaters, of course.
Is that like wash and wash? And
They
also,
are a menace
I
that
have
would
no
dearly
accent,
love
thank
to
you.
remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
I dropped the T off of it. Cement? Gotcha. You might want to add the T. But you know what? If it
What brought me to
fits.
the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah. I'm always punching my fists.
And so we take to the road once more.
No. Such good music. I know I'm a freaking thing, and I know that I did. Ooh. Let's make our way to the city outskirts. If we arrive just in time, we'll have yet set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Let's head west. Oh, excuse me. Ah. I mean, west is kind of the way that we need to go, so, I mean, I'm fine with this. However, Donut Daddy has a new video out. See, I'm like so out of... Get out of the way, iguana! It's going to be up on the ridge. It's not going to be over here. It's not going to be over here. Yes, I'm looking for aether currents because, you know, reasons. Due west. I mean, I'll go west here in a minute after we uncover this part of the map because reasons. It'll bug me, mainly. Can I jump down in the water? The answer is yes. Can I go under the water here? Can I go through here? Hacks! Now, how is she going up this cliff? I mean, I get that she's awesome and all, but how is she going up that cliff? Northwest. I can't go northwest! Feels bad. Seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of Crystarium, even in the distant world. People are much the same. To think that whenever the calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all of its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there! Quick, someone's in trouble! See, this is why, I mean, I will say that the thing with this is that they do a decent job of having you explore a chunk of the stuff. You're a coward! Well, I mean, your name is kind of like cowardice. That would be a thing. I also really like the change up of music that they did on this one. Two, three, four. Bye. Rawr. My poor heart. Thank you, miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue, though. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. I mean, you gotten older. Maybe you're just tall. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me, of course. I should probably leave my old house behind, and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crony like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the sin eaters want to come and get your tasty fleshies. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass as you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Bye-bye. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in their shadow. Should the sin eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to even try to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Well, yes, Alisea would be well qualified to speak on this subject. Compared with Amber, Kosel is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived a few moments later, the sin eaters would have claimed yet another victim. Still, we've won a small victory this time. Should we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the road to the west. I understand you want me to come this way, but like there's a crystal right there. But there's a crystal right there. I mean, I understand you're gonna take me over there, but there's a crystal right there. Behave first. Behave. Behave. You know you're gonna go there anyway. Just level 80 murderer. The whale's breach. My hot cocoa is gone. Time to switch to water.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I had hot cocoa. They don't make strawberry cocoa. Well, they might make strawberry cocoa.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
I told you, it's getting colder. First has hot cocoa in those times.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I have a sword. I can chop your head. Or, I mean, hi, I love you. There's no
It's
such...
not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
How about I bump you on the face? Oh my god, my thighs burn. Taters, sit down, girl. Rest.
Gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's the court jesters.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends
Final
its
Fantasy
warmest
IX
regards.
music.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron
nope.
with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Yeah.
Who among you will answer the call?
Look, you guys are ruining it. You guys are totally ruining the Final Fantasy IX jesters. Your outfits don't work.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Those outfits are cute, though. I have one in red. That's because red's the best color, Ella.
The city of final pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who
Do I
survived
remember the
flood
name of the
gathered
jesters?
together
So I'm
without
sitting here
the
trying to
right
think of what they are off the top of my
defense.
head. I can't remember the names of them. I know
A poor man could sooner pass
Thorn
through the iron
and,
needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this
it
perverted
Thorn and
paradise
Scorn
is
or
if
something
they
like
fulfill
that?
the whim of one of the privileged.
It's
And
close.
So they are picked over like market produce.
Well, you know, you could probably, like, I mean, I don't do anything with it, but you couldn't you do the glamour thing and, like, paint the outfit pink? Zorn and Thorn.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Yes, you will.
Having seen your all too obvious
I mean, don't get me wrong.
charms,
I mean,
we
the
welcome
red
you
one
with
is
open
the
arms.
best.
Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
In an ecstasy of endeavor. All right.
Oh, just look at those expectant
You
faces.
could, but I think I'd have to have the
What
right
could you
dyes.
possibly be waiting
I mean, you
for?
could probably just buy them off the marketplace, honestly.
Well,
I'm not sure what all you
Maria.
need to make
An
the
extra
color
share of Mio to celebrate
pink
our
in the
newest
game.
resident.
That looks like a butt. Or a brain.
For you.
Ah, look!
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Maria.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems,
Fishy!
well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Catch some fish. I mean, you could, you know what? With all the sin eaters that you guys have been finding, I mean, you could, like, cook them. She's like, oh, I will get you. Mwah. My name is Muad'Dib. Let's see who gets that reference. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of these residents must be won via a contest with ever-changing nuts. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Ulmor's current ruler came to power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it also robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways that they could improve their lot, but my words continue to fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, though, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town. Judge for yourself. Do, 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 do. This is like Shanty Town. Still here. Can't blame me for wanting a slice of Ulmor's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meals is best thing I've ever tasted. I mean, really? I mean, something tells me I would probably disagree with this statement. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in an otherwise plain broth pan. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? It's very festive. Every day I dream of the life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? No. No, they shall not. You have been denied, ma'am. Geez, first, why you gotta be a jerk? Well, sometimes if the shoe fits. We just roll. We just roll the dice. Is this so? This is like what, the Sector 6 slums? These people no longer fend for themselves. They become so dependent on a handful of meal, they believe Ulmor is the answer to all their woes. The coffee sounds yummy. Yet no matter how I frame, though tea is better, frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Excuse me. Disapprove. It frustrates me, certainly. But that's only a part of it. The whole situation just makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady that you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulmor's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge at Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields across the lands are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent to ruin. And the light shall engulf. Nay, I am convinced that Elmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calus's people. I'm not so naive to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet can't help but frown at the sight of hardworking villages struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of the capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Elmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should come to fruition sooner than. I mean, just jump the rock, just walk over. You're good. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Undo they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Taru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to him. I duly discovered that they are inordinately fond of land-grown produce. Certainly. Excellent. I should be glad of the company. First things first. We must pay a visit to Moshamo, my supplier in right. Come, just northwest of here. Da-da-da. We've had an eavesdropper. Poor tree is cut down. Poor tree is cut down. Thunk. I've discovered a new location. So you know what I miss from like an MMO like this that you get in other single player facets? That exploration aspect of, hey, I look around this rock, and there's a chest or something there. What are you over there bouncing up and down about?
It's a raspberry one. Good. It has like raspberry jam in the middle. So good. It's like really tart chocolate. It's really good. It's dark chocolate too. It makes it 10 times better.
Yeah. Dark chocolates. What's that? What's it called?
Tim Tam.
Tim Tam.
It's an Australian chocolate biscuit, basically.
There you go. It's an Australian.
It's so good though.
It's an Australian chocolate biscuit.
But I got the deluxe ones.
So this is the same kid who likes getting their Pocky and all kinds of weird
But here's the thing,
candies.
though.
When all you really need is Swedish fish.
Here's the thing, though. Pocky I can find at the store. These I can't. They were on the shelves one time at Giant Eagle. Ever since then,
So what you're saying is you did find them at the store.
no. I got them on Amazon.
No. You found them. You clearly found them at the store one time.
Yes, like years
Wait.
ago.
So you admit I'm right. That's
It was
right.
before COVID.
But so you admit I'm right. That's all.
I said I found him once.
That's all I want to hear, babe.
I said I found him
Mwah.
once.
Pocky's good. I've had Pocky before. Spawn is the one that likes trying all kinds of different things like that. So,
I like trying different foods.
no, you don't.
As long as there's no fish or mushroom.
No fish, no mushroom, no pineapple.
I can't eat pineapple.
Pineapple is lovely.
Last time you tried to feed me pineapple.
Welcome
I
back.
spit it out.
We're arguing with Spawn right now over something called Tim Tam and stuff. Spawn should try the Japanese crates where you get different snacks. We've actually gotten them that before for Christmas.
I liked it.
Tim Tams are really good from what I hear. No,
They are really good.
it's disgusting.
I love them.
It is utterly disgusting. It is dark chocolate.
They're so good. I love them. They're so good. I got the deluxe ones though. So it has raspberry, salted caramel, mint, and then.
First try wasabi Kit Kats. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Why?
Wasabi.
It's not that bad. It's good as sushi.
You don't even have wasabi.
The sushi I do.
Not. You might have a drop. You don't have.
No, I dip the sushi in the wasabi, then into soy sauce.
You don't dip it in wasabi and then put it in soy sauce. Soy sauce mutes the thing. Oh my gosh.
That's literally what they do.
Dark chocolate is best.
It is.
He disagrees with you.
Do not use the group that I got you to say dark chocolate is bad. It is good. Arguably, it's way better.
White chocolate never. See, I like white. See, white.
Because it's not chocolate.
White chocolate, I'm okay with. Shut up.
It is not chocolate.
Is chocolate in the name?
It has cocoa
No,
butter.
is chocolate in the name?
It's cocoa butter.
Is chocolate in the name?
Yes, but it is.
Nope. There's no but.
Yes,
If
there is.
chocolate's in the name. You can't.
It comes from
No, you
cocoa
can't
beans.
take this from me.
It comes from the cocoa beans. It comes from the actual thing.
White chocolate is not chocolate. White chocolate is nice and sweet, though.
So is dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate is not sweet.
Yes, it is.
No. It's not official chocolate first.
Milk chocolate.
Doesn't matter if it's quote unquote official sushi. Chocolate's in the dang name. I'm
White
just saying.
chocolate is
I was gonna try to
too
make
sweet.
mochi brownies. Mochi brownies?
Mochi.
I don't know. Tater's is typing something about mochi brownies.
Yeah, it's mochi.
Look, every single time I've had.
Chocolate, to me, isn't that good. It's too sweet. Like, I literally give everyone, like, if I have milk chocolate, I'll, like, take it. I don't like milk chocolate.
What did she say?
She said, I'm with Atlas on this one.
I love that Mrs. First thinks I can hear her when I have headsets on when she's yelling from the other room.
She said that she used to like milk chocolate, but doesn't like it as much.
Willow and I are pro dark chocolate. Violet and Morb are milk chocolate. Okay, so I'm weird.
Yeah, because you don't like chocolate. Which is why you like white chocolate, because it isn't proper chocolate.
I don't like chocolate by itself. I can't. It's gross. Don't give me a candy bar. Here, have a chocolate bar. first getting teamed up by wife and kid. Now it's just gross.
I'm also very picky about my chocolate. So.
It's just gross. Even the farm is barking at you in protest.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's just being a doodleberry. See, I like peanuts and salt. No, give me a payday bar. Oh, paydays are lovely. You got salt and peanuts and caramel all mushed together. Like, nom, 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 nom. Them's the best. Toneberry has a look of disappointment at first. That's okay. Hello Kitty's on my side. Paydays are my favorite too when it comes to non-chocolate treat. Just eat a Snickers or a Baby Ruth. Okay, so Snickers is okay. Baby Ruth's okay. If I have to have a candy bar that has the chocolate though, I'm going Milky Way. But it's got to be. Oh God, no. Yeah, you might as well just give. Why don't you just give me an Almond Joy? Coconut. See, that's why German chocolate cake is of the devil. You got chocolate and coconut. This.
Coconut is good.
You're not my child.
Coconut is good. Also, Mom wants to know if you know where her mouse is.
If what?
If you know where her mouse is. To the computer.
Why would I know where her mouse is?
I don't know. She asked me to ask you.
No clue. It's probably in her desk in the end stand drawer. That's the most logical spot for it. Coconut is bad as oatmeal raisin cookies.
Okay, that's not correct.
And pineapple pizza. We're a fan of pineapple pizza in this house. You're not my child.
Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It doesn't. I'm gonna remember that Monday. I get to flip you off later.
What are you talking about? You do all kinds of crap to me at work.
I poke you, I bonk you.
I swear, one of these days I'm going to do a ramming speed on you just to screw with you. And I'm going to do it in front of Lex just to make her be like, what the F?
There you are.
See, child likes coconut.
The thief who claims the harvest
For
on
some
my
reason.
behalf. Hand it over.
I don't like grapes. I don't like pineapple.
How do you not like grapes?
Forgive me. I have to get into the
I
city.
don't like the texture of grapes.
I have no family and all my friends
That's
have already been
you.
chosen.
My kid just flicked me off.
Because he did it to me.
Hey.
Also, it's very... Oh, also, I
No
don't
one
like
here gives
strawberries
a
either.
damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
He was very upset with me.
Huh?
He was very upset with me when I said I don't like strawberries.
Surprised Z can eat strawberries.
They aren't allergic to any fruits. All of their food allergies, they are allergic to
No matter what I
fruits.
do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Which is funny, because the drink I have is a strawberry grape.
What is your name?
You like oranges?
Huh?
You like oranges? Because you steal my freaking oranges!
Not that often.
It's because I don't buy them that often.
Has to be
What'd she say?
found the mouse. The bed of nails?
Mom's acupuncture mat. You know, if you put it inside your nightstand when you're done with it, I'm gonna get smacked later.
Tell me then, Kai Shir, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
It's not very good paradise, though.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
Dude, they're gonna harvest your organs. Have you not seen Final... Let the fight begin! Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here. Oh, it's even got Ultros' music! Seafood soup! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dee. God, this, I swear, hearing all the old music just makes me so happy. Where's my titanium spear? I mean, rude! Quit throwing me out of bounds! Frugal! Son of a bee. Da, 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 da. No! Poor Alti. He's got thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. Poor Typhoon. He had a bad day. Erwin claims the Mithril Cup. Ba-da-da. Totally not getting sidetracked. Good show. Good show, old chap. This should afford us a perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. I mean... This is how classic first goes down a rabbit hole. Just saying. This is how it occurs. Why? We don't know. Because I wanted to see more of Hildebrand's story at the same time. He's an interesting character. 'Twas a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a good look at that relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which the realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gar-ar-ar. 'Tis a ring! Will you marry me? I have a ring to show. Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, and worry not, the main event is about to begin. Objection, you're already married. Yes. Though, you wouldn't know it if you looked at my hand. I had to take my ring off a couple months ago because my finger was swelling and I couldn't get it off. So it's sitting in my end stand. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite you one and all to sit back, enjoy the show. Meredith must have felt his ears burning. I mean, maybe. Vile fiend, mark my words, you've stolen your last treasures. I swear it on the Manderville name. It's Gilgamesh! And the turkey! Chicken! I think not, Hildegard. Ah! Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to be reunited with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Hello? Hello? Boop, beep, boop. Wend, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Look, you just feed the chickens, man. It's fine. It's like, big stretch. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Achoo! Now it's raining truffles, but the battles are... Uh-oh. Mr. Typhoon, just a moment. I'm sure you had a tissue there somewhere. Alas, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Hi, Daddy. Oh! Hiya! Whee! He's like, oh, I'll just put my hand behind my back. It'll be behind my head. It'll be fine. But of course, brilliant father! If the ring won't come to me, then I shall go to the ring. It'll be just like Dalamond. Indeed. Hildebrand, Hatter, Maximus, Manderville. Skyward is only a Manderville can! Father, you don't know your own strength! Well, it was a noble attempt. We've lost another one. $997, $998, $999, $800. Wait, what? Mommy! Whoop. What goes up must come down. Also, don't stick your head in the rock. What are you, an ostrich? Not sure how an ostrich puts his head in rock though. They're like, kick him in the butt. Lift! These legs, they look strangely familiar. Put a little bit too much spin on that one. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. No matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, you have been most attentive audience. The key! Bloody hells! Guard, seize that fiend at once. I can snap my fingers. And now we have a bomb. Maha! She's like, yeah, that was the most fun thing I've ever seen. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? Wait, what? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just the dim lighting. Yes. If you step over here. Boo! You're taken ill, friend. You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be too hasty. I can explain. Oh, excuse me. I sold out my honor, joined forces with the odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What was I thinking? Don't berate yourself so, Miss Avilia. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina. Nothing more. I suppose I was. Wait, how do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Narwina mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. I'm sorry. Yeah, you've got the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained. But I will not shirk from the challenge. Oh, excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Where's Greg, by the way? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items that the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. the treaty blade, Azuma's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Baladians. If that's so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Baladina history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards would appear on the scene just to tell us just as much. Right? Maybe? Or maybe not. Donk. He's like, oh, I'm right. Look, it's the card. Excuse me. Well, that's a big card. And a mushroom. Smush! Bonk him up. Bop him on the head. Donk. This poor guy. What? Excuse me. I'm waiting for this guy just to like walk on the card. Donk, 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 donk. I've enjoyed our little game, but the things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are the 4 treasures of that which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Baladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. She's like, you're boring me, Pops. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet, it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth to these words. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. The word's justice, the lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One whose winnings over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of the master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far. An Uldan collector and her hired thugs. A trading mogul and the brass blades. And now, a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprises that the sympathies of the ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than the victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it would be his downfall. Would be a greater challenge the higher I rise. One moment, if you will. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Baladia. It shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector ordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new set of spectacles. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Baladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Hildebrandt will return. She changed outfits quick. She was in the pink earlier. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. I was wondering when you'd show up, Erwin. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he has claimed 3 victims already, and all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of the 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining, no. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Well, till now. Shall we? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there is anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunskill Tapestries. This is a castle, is it not? And we have many tapestries. You're welcome. How dare he! Smack! And again, if you know what that's from, good job. Because we all know my brain doesn't always work as intended. Much I'd like to help you, two level A's, I'm afraid you found a worm at a loss. Old Daz had more a fair share of treasures hidden or otherwise. I reckon your phantom friend is probably just after, could be about after any of them. I can tell you this much though: whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's worth and a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's warner aren't like to be forthcoming with information. But it's the only lead we got, honestly. Come on, Erwin. It's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oh, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you might want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this one. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time, stench is something fierce. You're a reporter. And a fine one at that. Don't put your pretty neck in risk trying to play hero. Your concern's touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever danger lies ahead. Besides, being a reporter is more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come on, Erwin. Time is clearly of the essence. Why are we going to the, never mind. Halt! Authorized personnel only. Thought bugging me with that broadsword? It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin of the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of soul-like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my master Hildebrand. The Sultan's sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Well, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, right? Why didn't you say so? At least I could do is help with these two ladies who united me with my role model. Who'd be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it seems. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has information, it'd be her. Could you wait here while I call her? Oh, don't touch anything. Touch all the things. Pleasure. Name's Ellie, Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that you could shed on recent events. If I'm not mistaken, your companion is Erwin Longshot, is it not? Wait, do you know Erwin? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this. I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also be a welcoming hand. Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldah's elite, can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Erwin, a moment, if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me, and don't move an elm. What is that in your... Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Analyzing the mask left behind at the Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you say you are. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. Oh, excuse me. I see. Fear not. I've poured through the histories time and time again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. I don't know. Legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts. one each possessed by these 4 Baldean heroes. Makes no mention as to their appearance or nature, though. 3 times we've tried to identify this target's. 3 times he's foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only pay to all artifacts' origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personalities. Blackheart, the blackguard will be in chains before you know it. Excuse me. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. Sultan's Word have launched an investigation. To tell the truth, the matter is far too occupied with defense of the vaults. We'd be most grateful for any assistance that you could offer. My feet are starting to hurt. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Oh. Sorry, guys. I was sick yesterday, so I'm moving very slowly tonight. His clothes are fixed. Oh, excuse me. Cast all worry in your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, expector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right that is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, you not waste your time on me, Inspector. I assure you, I am exactly who I claim to be. Shame. We weren't expecting you, but your services are most welcome indeed. Oh, excuse me. The killer has claimed 3 victims here. I need this. That muscle guy is no Louis Armstrong. Let's see if this helps my legs any. Not sure. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head? Gutted with great strangled? Don't kick the computer again. I hit the desk. Just because things bounce up and down. I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. Must take action and quickly. The computer is on the floor. Oh. Seek out the scholar's walk. Can you accompany me on another case? I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, that role's already filled. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Erwin, my ever loyal associate. First, it's 8:30 and First is yawning. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I was actually stayed home from work yesterday, Susie, because I wasn't feeling good. So and now my ever loyal associate. The investigation calls! I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met their demise. And you know, it's been a long day. My question about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasebo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Let's go, my lovely associates. So did you find any crazy animals today, Sushi? No. Flowers. It's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, clearly mislaid his wares. Yes. What do you think you're doing? I'm the one who put the flowers there to honor the memory of my poor boy. You dared defile his memory, eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, your son's killer will be brought to justice. I still want a water puppy. Leave this place. Run away. You still can. Far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned to a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense. My boy, history. Or have you not heard the horrors of Silda? Aye, Uldan's sibling nation, against which we waged war for centuries. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of a far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by a Sudan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into undead, and his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. A traitor is spurned. Turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from Sultan Sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could even pay my last respects. Never thought them to be true. Sure of it. But the last of them died 4 centuries ago. Ha. Oh, yes, they did. He calls himself a phantom thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-goods phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Balda and the powers that they hold, the power to extract justice. A specter of Silda has returned to wreak havoc, to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? Yes, my dear boy. If you'd only become a traitor like your father, you'd have kept your nose out of the history books, but never so much breath of a cursed name. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Old lady seems a little psycho. That bleeding whore's son here somewhere. I can feel it. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Ah, yes. All for a fortnight, for my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife a little bit extra. Any Black Friday stuff for me? Well, I don't go Black Friday shopping because I hate shopping. As I was saying at like the start of stream, though, I've been looking at possible new desktop, just so that I have one, and then Mrs. First has one, and you know, I wouldn't mind upgrading this thing. Honestly. But I need to get a new motherboard, a new CPU. I would have to get new RAM. And obviously a CPU cooler, but I haven't really been looking all that much. I've just kind of been keeping keeping track of little things here or there, and if I see something that looks like a semi-decent deal, I'll be like, honey? My issue, not an issue, but my thing is I'm never one to like really spend money, but when I do, it's a chunk. It's like, oh, you want to do this? Well, age of enlightenment would not last. Power bred avarice, which brought forth the sixth umbral calamity. Mages were revived and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forces to leave their homelands to face death. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, for mages. What wonders would have been wrought? How about you, Sushi? Anything you've been eyeballing? Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sida? It would be my pleasure. Two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from this present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving a once proud Sibly nation in smoldering ruins. Have you gotten yourself any PS5 games yet? As the histories tell it, battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sylvan alchemists devised most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the traitor's spurn. They brought back their warriors. Some theories have they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, honestly. It is truly a crowning glory to our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious in such horrors and atrocities. Stuff PS4 active. I mean, you can play your PS4 games on your PS5. Don't surprise me like that. What's this? 2 scales, one of gold and silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by these two nations differed a lot. The power wrought by Ul'dah and prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power of the other one was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, Batman. Who writes the histories? What does this say of the words within writ? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As an example, did you know that the war against Uldan and Amaja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. Don't you have your stuff like cloud synced? With PS Plus? And yet the history is read by the populace. You'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less convenient? But enough. I've said enough already. You need both systems active at the same time. Well, all of your stuff should already be backed up to the cloud. Just activate your PS5 and pull it down from your PS Plus backup. You don't say. I mean, again. Because, I mean, I have my PS5 active and I have my PS4 active. Ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned of your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, I have learned much of the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of successive divides of great civilizations giving rise to sibling nations. Two nations coexisted for some generations until blood boils over, culminating in war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge with horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legions. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Silda, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to enslaving zombies. To pacify his soul, we sent him peacefully to the next world. There is but one course of action. We must find a statesman who convinced this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering that he has wrought. Brilliant plan, Professor. Perhaps you'd like to go find a shovel and dig this statesman out of the grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to the Silda. His garish garb is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. What?
You took my couch blanket.
Whose blanket is this?
You took the comfy one.
Whose blanket is this?
I refuse to answer that.
If you really want another one, there's another one in my car.
I like that one.
It's pretty much the same thing, only the other one's one color.
You took my fluffy, soft...
You have one in your room! Do it. Alright, guys. Spawn is complaining because I came in here because I have their comfy blanket.
It's soft.
Now, I got this blanket from work because when I order stuff, in this case from Uline, every now and then I can get a free thing in the stuff that I bring home. I've got drill bed, stuff like that. Spawn has one of these in their bedroom.
It's not as soft.
Because they stole it from me when I brought it home.
It's not as soft. as
Wash
that one.
it.
I have. It's called Shadow. Because I had the fluffy side up.
But Spawn does not have one out here.
Exactly. I
Still
like
here,
that
just say you
one.
turn down since I haven't done this quest line yet. All good. Huh?
Exactly, because when that one is on the couch, that's the first one I grab. I
Okay.
would go out of my way because it's soft and comfy and cozy on a rainy night.
For starters,
I don't care if it's yours or not.
First-
It's mine when it's a couch.
this started out in here because this is where I brought it. You took it out of my room to the living room. True or false?
You have no
True or...
evidence.
You're such a little shit.
You don't have proof.
I'm pretty sure I have proof.
No, you don't.
The fact that you're giggling nonstop and trying your hardest not to, like...
You have no evidence. It wouldn't fly in court.
Living room is fair game. Yeah, I took it back out of the living room and brought it into here so I could stream tonight because I was cold. Now keep in mind, I have 2 other blankets sitting out there on the couch.
That one.
I have 2 other blankets sitting out
It's
there.
not that one though.
You're right.
That one's softer.
It's my colors.
It's softer.
Say after.
After. After. Did I say after? Did I say after?
Plus your name is not on it. But Spawn's name's not on it either.
Yes, it is.
I mean, red's my favorite color.
It has black on it though.
Therefore,
It has black on it.
it's mine.
It has black and dark red, which are my 2 favorite colors.
Since when is red your favorite color? You're so full of crap.
Dark red. Yes, dark red.
That's red, baby. That's red.
Bright red, dark red.
That's not dark red. That's red with black.
That's dark red.
No.
Yes, it is.
Do you see the red with the black lines?
The red
Do you
is
see
dark.
the? Do you see the,
The
red?
red
with,
is dark.
The red is the same color as that.
it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It is not.
No, your colors are blue, white, black, and a mouse brown.
It's different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
You don't have your glasses on, so clearly you can't see it.
I'm not blind like you.
Clearly, really? Clearly you are.
Okay, you are clear though. Like, I can still see you.
I
You
can.
took your glasses. If you take your glasses off, I'm a blur. I'm a blob.
I see you.
Am I a blob?
I can't answer that.
That means I am.
Blobs don't get blankets. Blobs are comfortable by themselves.
I mean, love you.
That kid keeps flipping me off.
I love being an adult.
Time to start paying rent. Oh, snap!
Actually, I have money.
I have another blanket in the car.
It's in the car, though.
Yeah.
I'm not going out when it's dark. That's too much work.
I'm not going out when it's dark. You've gone... The car is far. No, it's not. This kid will go out at 9 o'clock at night to go get themselves a frickin' coffee. But they won't take the 50 steps to go from where we are in my house out to the car and back inside.
If I do, I'll bring my taser with me.
Why? Are you scared that what's the dog's name? Fiona's gonna get you?
No, I just bring my taser anywhere when it's dark.
And yes, it's my blanket. Who has it right now? That's what I want to know.
That's your controller.
Who has it right now? You or me?
Me.
The raccoons are gonna get him.
I saw a dead possum.
Possum sushi, yes. Possums. You saw a dead possum?
Huh? On the road.
Are you sure it was a possum and not a raccoon?
Fuck you. Yes.
That's
I
not
know
very
it's-
nice.
And I know it was dead because there was blood. So.
Maybe it was just licking the blood up.
You make no sense.
When did a hippo get drug into this?
What?
Well, the neighbor's dog's name is Fiona, and it is a chunky dog. So, I mean...
It's like a boxer pit bull type thing.
Kick the computer. Take that.
Really?
It's fine. Hey, I want more cocoa. Not really, but it sounded good. Now.
You sound like one of those obnoxious guys saying doors open and closed at work. I don't understand. Oh, so earlier at work, I was angrily trying to get a staple out of the paper. I was cussing it out. I was so mad at it.
You were cussing out a staple.
Yes. Because I couldn't get it off of the paper.
We need to take you for like special classes, baby.
That's pissing me off.
I mean, Spawn story time? Yeah, apparently.
It was pissing me off.
Did-
It wouldn't come out.
Did you use one of the stapley things?
I did.
And you should have just ripped it off. Or just or leave the staple in.
It's not entirely possible, but it was one with the larger holes or whatever. And the larger ones, like the staple barely.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Merilith, who is a fountain of knowledge. Unfortunately for Spawn, first has the right of it when it comes to the colors.
Since when?
Though, not about whose blanket it might be. Merilith, I will take your thing and I will reject the other half of it.
That's not how that works. You can't cherry pick stuff. That's how we have issues.
You have issues.
I'm your child. Where do you think I got it from?
I know. I'm aware. No. I disowned you, remember?
And Mom, I still in the house then.
You're a squatter.
I'll buy you a coffee.
Why would I want a coffee?
I don't know. I'll buy you a peppermint mocha coffee from Starbucks and then take it.
Why? What would make you think I even would want that?
Peppermint mocha is one of my favorite coffees to get. So I'll get it and say it's for you, and then take it.
This is the love I get from my kid. Here, Dad, I bought you this. Mine. You want it, Dad? Tough. Change his first names to drink cold bean juice. This cup has water in it. And ice.
It always has water in it.
Yep, that
You're
one.
better at drinking water than me.
That one does. Wait a minute. The blue blanket out there is fluffy. It's not fluffy like this one, but it's cozy.
It's not as fluffy as that one though. That's my favorite.
That's because it's mine.
And it does not smell like a dog.
Washing machine.
What was that?
Washing machine.
That wasn't English. That was first language.
Well, it's not. Therein you have identified the problem, not as cozy as this one. Okay. Merilith. Listen carefully to this answer. Spawn. How many blankets do you have on your bed right now?
3. That I use as covers.
That wasn't the question. The question was, how many blankets do you have on your bed right now?
4. Yes. I have the K-pop one. I have the blue one. No,
Okay,
I don't.
wait a
I
minute.
don't. I have the K-pop. I have the Harry Potter, and then I have the Wakanda. And then on my pillow, I have the blue plaid soft blanket over the pillow.
So why
'cause
don't
it's
you...
soft. But I don't want to mess up the thing because the way that I have the blanket set up right now on the pillow, I'm able to sleep on this side now.
I'm going to go in your room. I'm going to take all your blankets and just throw them off your bed.
I'll crush your car.
Wow. I'll crash your car. Still no name on the blankets? Well, no, there is a name on the blanket. See, that's where
It's
you're...
not yours, though.
That's where you're wrong. It's right there. It says Uline.
I think the sugar is hitting.
You think the sugar is... I think
I'm very giggly.
I think something's hitting. Don't mess with the blankets, man. It won't end well.
I have it specifically set up right now.
Oh, okay. And how many stuffed animals do you have lying in your bed?
Granny, Max, Possum, and a unnamed bear, so 4.
Only 4?
Only 4.
What about the ones that were lying in the wall?
There's only 2. Possum and Max. And then the ones up by the pillow.
Doesn't matter. There's always room for one more.
That is true. I need more stuffies.
You have a lot of stuffies.
I need more soft.
This kid and your soft.
Like, I was actually thinking that I wish I got 2 or 3 pairs of these sweatpants. And I got this one. Because it is super soft.
First needs to find a Tonezilla plushie. The Toneberry plushie was kind of cute, Sushi. I'm not gonna lie. I would totally take a Toneberry
I almost
Godzilla
got-
plushie. It could sit right over here with, you know,
What's funny is I almost
with
got
Choco and Tifa and the monograph.
For your birthday, I almost got you a Toneberry plush.
No, instead you get me a Hello Kitty thing.
No, I was actually looking at Toneberry. I told Mom.
Spawn does not have an octopus stuffy that I'm aware of.
I almost got one. But the one I wanted sold out at Claire's before I could
Got
get it.
business? Make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting. Spawn needs an octopus stuffy, so Spawn needs Cthulhu.
I'll take it. Cthulhu's cool. It's cool. You cannot tell me that it would be very interesting to see it.
No, so Sushi, I like the idea. However, if I got Spawn and Ultros plushie, I would end up taking it. And then Spawn wouldn't have it.
I'd bite you.
It's a Final Fantasy character. It's
I don't
mine.
I don't care. It's a plushie.
Mine. This is why you change the drop down from 1 to 2. I will hijack Spawn's bank account
Ow.
carefully.
Uh-huh. You don't know the password.
Oh, I need your phone.
You can't log into it though.
Oh, I have ways. Oh my God, Spawn. Oh God, what is she?
What is it?
Squishmallow, the Blue Cthulhu officially
I want that
licensed
for Christmas.
Kalo toy plushie. Soft,
I
squishy
want that for
Cthulhu stuffed
Christmas.
animal toy. Add to your squad. Gift for kids. Kids, girls, and boys 10-inch.
Even better. I want it for Christmas. It's on my Christmas list now. Ooh, I wonder if I can find the black
Oxalato.
axolotl. My brain.
Taters,
No.
you're not helping. Lady Durandi. Well, need not pray tell whoever these could be. What? Now Spawn's adding crap to. Spawn took that and then is now running with a bunch of other stuff.
Look how big it is. I want it.
Oh look, Spawn unlocked their phone. Okay. Let's see if we can do this with it. It's not going to show. There. That's a stuffed animal that they're over there being like, oh, we can do this.
31.4 inches. It comes in different colors. Anyways. Oh, you can get a bigger one too. The biggest one is 59 inches.
So 5 feet. Well, 4'11",
Cute.
but.
This one's so cute.
And how much is that stupid thing?
Probably like $50. This one's cute. It's only 13. Cute.
There, you now have a Discord message with the appropriate stuff. You respond. Oh, good God, you guys.
I'm enjoying this.
It's not Ultros though. A 20-inch octopus. That is hilarious in a very scary way.
Oh, that must be from Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 then. Hey Dad, what about this guy?
No!
What's funny is I think this is from Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3.
No, it's an octopus and very cuddly. I would know since you have one. Oh, you have one of those? That's cute.
I want to see if I can find a Poppy Playtime plush.
Why?
Huggy!
Do you want to bring in Max in here?
It's a 14-inch Huggy! It's Huggy Wuggy! It's Huggy Wuggy.
Do you want to bring in your Max?
Oh! Yeah, not that much.
You love stuffies? Spawn loves stuffies too, trust me.
It's a 19-inch.
To say it once more, I expect you to give the inspector and his companions full assistance.
Can you load, please? I want to see. I want to show Dad. Do you know what Poppy Playtime is?
Yes, I know what Poppy Playtime is. I've seen Ace play the game. All right, I know. You didn't hear it from me. I got it looking.
I like Huggy Wuggy.
I need to stop buying stuffies. You just need to stop buying plushies. You need to stop later. After I have one more, and then one more on top of that. He's got himself that zombie dust. Trader Spurn, was it?
See, for me, like,
And this is why I had the headset tilted like this.
for me, plushies aren't the issue. It's the K-pop albums.
Stop buying K-pop albums. I mean, I have Hello
can't.
Kitty Pineapple and Zebra and...
Especially if it's 80s.
I think. Do I have any stuffed animals that were actually mine?
I took. Technically,
I have Precious.
yeah, give me Lammy.
Well, I
I
think
didn't take that when you gave it to me.
I think I have Precious. I don't know if I have any other than that one, than that bunny. Blending K-pop albums and stuffies. Does Spawn need K-pop? Does Spawn need K-pop idol body pillows? I think yes. No.
If you can get me San or Sungwa, yes. Or if you can get me
Ella,
all
the
numbers.
answer is yes.
If you could get me all 8 members, yes.
What would Z say to that?
I'll get Z Han. From Stray Kids.
A nice big San body pillow. Oh my lord. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find them?
I mean, I already got the 3 albums, and then I got the 8 digipack individual member one too. So.
Must be a life size, yes. First needs a Hello Kitty and a Toneberry body pillows. I mean, if Toneberry is gonna cuddle up to me and keep me warm. Boop. Main hub must be one of the killer's targets, no doubt. He knows the identity of the one remaining one. I doubt that. Say the arbiters are secretive. They don't even know what the other's identities are. The brass blades, once heard the victims had been so many years ago. Oh, good God. When I was in high school, I had a life-size cutout of Garth Brooks. Why? Thank you very much, kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art. I got friends in low places singing. Wait.
This is one that I won. It's an 80s jacket.
Rude.
It's an 80s jacket.
I understand that, babe. I was trying to see what it said, what the lettering said.
It's all the members' names.
I saw one of Chinulia in YouTuber's background. I was jealous. He's my alt. But I would love a giant cutout. But what would say? Man, he wouldn't care. He's like, it's fine. What are you bodying?
How recommended stuff for me to get is Tim Tams on Amazon.
Recommend.
I just got 4 things of Tim Tams.
Do you think maybe you have a problem, child?
This is the first time getting Tim Tams in
d-
like years.
do you think maybe you have a problem? I disagree. If Moore were smart, he'd say, "Look what I got you, Ella." He just rolls his eyes at you. Master Hobb, is everything all right? You know how spoiled you are. No, Ellie, stand back.
You know a game that would
Hunger. I hunger for brains.
I want to see you play on observation duty.
Observation duty?
Yeah, you don't know that?
Spawn does not have a problem, child. First might, but not Spawn. Spawn still will not sit down and watch Gremlins with me. Dang, there's no saving the man. Erwin, do what you must.
You're really not no observation duty. It's like $2.
Ella, I go back and forth constantly, so it... Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombie tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the dead. It would seem that there are a few moments. I get the same with Willow. Yeah, it just... Mrs. First is always looking at me and going, really? I'm like, a message, and then there was one. Are you going down Rabbit Hole City, kid?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can play observation duty on my.
But has first watched Aliens.
I can.
Yes.
I know what
I have actually watched all of the Aliens movies.
You have?
Yep.
We should watch it together.
Nope.
Why?
I don't enjoy them. Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is just watching us.
We should watch Killer Sofa together then. It's more silly than horror. Killer Sofa. It's so stupid, it's funny. It's supposed to be horror, but it's just stupid and funny.
Or just watch Sharknado while we're at it.
Yeah. We can watch all the crappy supernatural movies too. Or like not supernatural,
First should watch Ernest Scared Stupid.
Disaster.
I've seen that one. Often our mouth uses old saves from our brain. I cannot watch those movies. I didn't say I watch them now, Ella. I said I watched them. Steve might be close to hand. We should be careful. I can't watch stuff like that. Nope. I know who that is. Nope. Not me. Nope. Never. How about Child's Play? No. I no. Child's Play is no. That's a pass. You know, I had to walk out of RoboCop, the first one. See, I don't mind some stuff, but I mean, I am much more... Give me a good natural disaster movie, you know, to watch. I'll watch those, no problem. But horror, it just, no, it's horror and me don't get along. I blame it on past traumas as a kid. As soon as there are body parts flying off the body, I'm out. What? No Nightmare on Elm Street? I too had the best return of the myth of lie. Let us go back. We'll do anything of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, well, let's go with.
I forgot I had this.
You forgot you had this.
Anyways, I'm looking to see what natural disaster movie I
No,
wanna
first needs to
watch.
watch Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I don't know what that is.
Ooh, I might watch this one right now. Maybe. Altitude.
Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when the case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim of my own life. Your life? Oh, right, Coast de Sol. That was quite an ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would have me to share. Did first ever watch Shaun of the Dead? Yes. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, yes. Again, not a movie I would generally watch now, but when I was younger, I did see it. I'm way too much of a wimp for stuff like that. My imagination starts to go way too crazy. I mean, who hasn't seen Napoleon Dynamite? Jeez. A Secret Vow. Wait, have you seen Napoleon Dynamite?
No.
Oh my gosh. Consider my interest piqued as well, good inspector. Now let us be off. You haven't seen Napoleon Dynamite, taters? I am... I don't know how to respond to that. Not your type of movie? I don't care. You should watch it anyway. That's because you don't watch movies, honey. I've never seen Mean Girls either. I don't think I've seen Mean Girls. Fourth victim. Were you able to glean aught of the connection? Arbiters of Truth. No, can't be. I love Legally Blonde. I've seen parts of Legally Blonde. I don't know if I've actually seen Legally Blonde all the way through. Miss Elliot, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Ace Ventura. I've seen Ace Ventura. Miss Elliot, are you okay? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side. That said, is not shooting out with you. She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces, to think we would find a man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pulgaristic pursuance, I declare the case as closed. I returned the satchel to you, Miss Phillips, whence the gesture was appreciated. In the end, it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh no! While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you want to destroy? Wait, what's the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gilge, one of my most capable men. I signed him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily have avoided his grasp. But Nasaru, unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, impossible. Of Of course. It makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her growing readership and rise through the ranks, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to the vault. Ruby. My lady, the vault's been breached. The wise man's whisper is gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultan, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. What is all the meaning of this racket and ruckus? It's just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. Not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
I'm gonna go watch The Meg 2.
You gonna watch what?
The Meg 2. The second The Meg movie.
What is it on? Is that your app that watches illegal movies?
No, this one actually isn't. It's an actual streaming movie site. The Meg 2 has been out for a while.
It's a very good
Some have it, some don't, and this one finally has it. I'm gonna go watch that.
Not even shocking-ish turn of events would deter the famed agent. See, so much for Shadowbringers, right? Totally got sidetracked with this questing. My ever loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this foolhardy plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in our company of your men. But we should search together. I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than Hildebrand Mander. Me. Mind you, it's not a role that I thought on my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultanate, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve the Arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I can't put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for your well-being is most touching, but there is no need for your caution. As a seasoned inspector, I'm more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, it's exactly what we shall be doing. Jesus. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector! Ah, there you are. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw someone in the shadows, so I went to go look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it really was cute dormouse, don't you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and Pardon me for a moment, issue. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone's watching us. Erwin, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. No, that doesn't deserve a death. Lots of things might deserve a death. That doesn't deserve a death. Nah. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary, be warned. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a satch of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. This is my beloved staunch companion, the mighty Erwin. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt the suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Does the same go for you? Why are you up on me? Oh, pursuit of a thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid out by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself included, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would be not pleased. Ba, ba, bum, ba-da-dum. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief, and its only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help that I feel another truth still evades us. Inspector told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She should have fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off a ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool the sun is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Where could she have gone? But, Dad, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector, I would hope you're not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocracy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say that this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Erwin found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another satchel or two lying around, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. They should be reporting back in Bell's time, though. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse that you deserve to be. I fear that there is more. Words. I fear that is more time than we can afford. Miss Phyllis, fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the friend's farce bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from the consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Erwin. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say, at times. It is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am a Manderville. Man! Doing only what a Manderville can? From the peaks of Coerthus to Thallon, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, undoubtedly the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than right now, you marvelous muttonhead. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, pretentious old... Genius Inspector? Charades up, Miss Ellie. Poof! Curses! Miss Ellie, you look different. She's like, yes, yes, you fool. I didn't recognize that person. So... Seven hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Bird, and once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course, we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my inimitable, capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Celsi. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? While you look at this, you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildoan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times that stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the right knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of the nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Elliot hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Ulden dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the history says that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those that would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of the dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak of, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan armory 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. Now there's an interesting picture. This is the truth that the historians don't tell. The truth is that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would keep buried in the sands of Thalin. But your time of reckoning is nigh, oh yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. What do you mean by this? How the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if they only knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was raised from the ground, a band of final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By reassembling 4 secret relics from Bulda, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last, yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 riches safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren that you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Preposterous. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot from your... I think not, Miss Cersei. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Goldbert Manderville. I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. I knew it. The presence watching over it was from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. He's like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Frying pan hit! Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Erwin. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Do you have potatoes for brains? You overstuffed buffoon. My beloved's boy has been turned into a stinking corpse. If you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Erwin, or something, was it? Hildy's told me all about your high jinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here and look to see where that got me. You help me out, won't you? I mean, shh. She's like, yes, I'm scared of you. I don't want hit. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there is still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a vial of twice distilled water. Sintagot at the market stock. Sintagot at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout the veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the Blunder's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Oh, shit, smart. Egads, Hilda, you're looking none too hearty yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Erwin here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to the wall? Oh, of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sing it sundry as it was. Come now, Erwin. There's work to be done. The sound effect, it's so good. It's so good. It's like don't mess with mom. I mean. Does anyone remember my hate relationship I have with this game? I hate this city. I hate this city. You generally found the whole quest line to be cringe. Oh, it's cute. I actually enjoyed the quest line. It just. I hate this city. I hate this city of sand and stone. Funny who we would meet at the markets. Hey. Hey, Alvaro. Just so happens I returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Erwin here, I'd still be teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. That'll take me if it wasn't Alva Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery, she started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks. I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give the rags to you, just simply for the privilege of meeting her. I've half a mind. Now give me the goods. Kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we? Now, with this task he has done, let us find this traitor named Guest. Bum. The blundering Mandible boys on his last legs needs something of mine to save him? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. These bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. The family line ended today, fine be it. And now, I believe, the ballroom calls. Good day. And do pass along my condolences for the grieving parents. Not a shred of honor and compassion in that spindly body. Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to this preening flops of scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty? Be a pleasure and an honor. Provided you first provide my friend Erwin with a bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. Fine. You know this woman? If that's the price you'd set, so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we? Yes, we saved her earlier. I knew Hilda to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Erwin, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. So, favorite Gilgamesh is still by far the Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy. Was it 5 or was it? Was it 4? I don't remember. He's such. I think it's 5. He's such a good character that just the character that he has. There's so much. He had so much humor. brilliant. Ah, I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back. Let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Thaw, you bloody bugger. Guide my skillet. Ah, that'll stop the spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush out what's left of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. He's still got some fight in him. Look who I found. She was just slumbering, obviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. That nap felt great, though. Sure it did. Erwin, what was the word on Ellie had been? Word has it, Ellie has been sighted at the Sildon ruins. We must go there with all haste. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. It's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I got a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells do you stand around for? The future of Old Da is at stake. Erwin, my strength is yours as well, for Old Da and our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off zombification. I believe 20 crates or so would suffice. I am a warrior, not an yes, my lady. You will do as I tell you to, Gilgamesh. I say, Indiku, the burden we must simply bear to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Erwin. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Erwin and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No. Only one true friend have I ever known, and she is lost to me. Uh-oh, chicken's gonna peck him to death. You're a fine bird, and you have given me great comfort on my travels, but you will never be Inkudu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Erwin could not stand against our combined strength. Oh, Endeku, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return to my side. Endeku, do you hear me, Endeku? Gads, what was that flash from the heavens that nearly blinded me? And what? The crystals. Wait, where have they gone? Did you just summon a primal? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. A voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so? That would, like, really suck if he, like, summoned a primal. What are you dilly-dallying around for? Let me jog your memory if there's still moonstick maid digging around that Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Old Da into a land of walking dead. Oh no. What? You're concerned for Hildy's. Who's standing in the garage? Okay. What's the rest of the story? Oh God, you were standing next to him? Have you given him a heart attack yet? It echoed. That's fantastic. No, but it might have blown an eardrum. No. Managed to track down the Ellies to heaven. Where are your friends? Watch over as we seek. No matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to answer as much. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but the crate she's sitting on just isn't a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with a spade or a spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire. Pretty sure a neighbor might have said, "Bless you!" Our only hope, even a single mite of rage, surely the time you've spent together must count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask you, step forth where your voice may be heard. I beg you, Erwin. With chat emote and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Ba, ba, da, Okay, I'm... Say... E-L-I-O. I missed the exclamation point. Well, hopefully... You haven't scared him to death. Erwin, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you do so much as to think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie as well. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Circe is already in custody. Surrender now, and I'll see that no harm befalls her. Don't threaten. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Circe and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with our only quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, even over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once I had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as Uldan dogs that you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. There's too many of them. I mean... I have a golden hammer! All in a day's work for a Manderville man. That's a big hammer. Where did that hammer come from? I mean... Hammer space, duh. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of undead at my beck and call. Face it. It's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 fumes under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has run out. Thal's balls. There's no end to them. Thal's balls. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Erwin, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. They all remember. Do you remember at the beginning of this whole sequence, he was ruling the zombies? When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend to the righteous glare. Bugger me, with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Meet again, girl. Tell me, you've got my snurled tonic, or I'll fashion it myself, a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elizer. You're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Bird was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes some sense. Is that the Avatar song? Don't know. I'm going to go with no, but... Game's up, Miss Ellie. Pray, abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector, you said there was something you would tell me when it was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now? Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everything you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years or decades. When you emerge from your gaol cell, a free woman, I'll be there. What say you? Really? Okay, that's kind of an odd. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, no, restore history, but know this. I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to force. Poor Greg. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me? If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Erwin's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade? Wait, and the true one at that. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, aren't you cute? Thou be merciful. What is this abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I think you should address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, 'twas but the most curious things. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hilda's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Etika were here. Then came flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Endeku. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Erwin, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust that you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Endicott, and I shall await for you at Andorra Keep. "'Tis away from here, but what better venture from our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies! To the skies!" So he did summon a primal. 2 against 1. It's not very gentleman. Greg, come here. Erwin. This is grave development. I need to think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. The Scions all have some problems right now. Of course. I'd near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very presence. Erwin, if your only hope, slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dee dee. So the question is going to be, that's you, Aaron. Forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'd be conclude my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg with his primal friend in my stead? Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Erwin, yes, go on ahead. I'll be along shortly. Battle in the Big Keep. Duty Finder has now been opened with a new regular duty. Yeah, so that's actually one that needs to have a... Alright, in the mean... So, we got that queued up. Let's run down to the area where we were to start with before we totally got sidetracked for 2.5 hours. Allegedly. Can't prove it. You watch. I'm gonna get down here and it's gonna be like, excuse me. It'll pop the minute I walk down to this freaking place. Be like, bonk. I mean, don't get me wrong. That'll be fine. Going to bed. Taters, get some rest. Make sure you take time and actually let your body chill and relax, please. Don't do anything too crazy tomorrow. Please. But have a good night, Taters. You have the whole week off? Nice.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me.
So we actually heard most of this already.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. Not when the meal gets...
Night-night. Bum, ba, da, dun, dun, dun. I've discovered a new location. Nonsense. I always think it's funny how, like, the game's like, no, you can't go, you can't jump off this cliff. Oh, hello. You can't jump off this cliff, but you can do this. Weakened wretch. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Keep an eye on him while I get a fire going, would you? I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale of your current predicament. Why don't you begin telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. And? A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out into the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Valthy's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade and into the Gardarnation. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? I don't know. Luck? Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have mattered much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valthy passes judgment, no one so much as even blinks an eye, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. There must be something that we can do. First, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Oh, this poor back of mine. Bum, bum, bum. I'm getting old. Oh, excuse me. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in attempting to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I'm able, anyway. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince the people you have talent for painting. Are you sure? I mean, this is kind of your livelihood, dude. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'd gladly give it after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what to do instead, I haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until that dying day. 216,000 experience. They say kindness is its own reward, yet Tristle's repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, but of course, enough to play a role. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant. Settled then. All we need to do now is return to Gatestown and await the next appearance of those two vile jesters. Zorn! Thorn! Hold, please. You give me an air current. Elephant Queen. So you want me to go kill some wildlife. And what do you want me to do? Who are you? Oh, forgive me. We don't have to see travels. I mean, I might be a glutton for punishment. I mean, to be fair. Yes, but Queen Brahm was still a queen, Sushi. She might have been an elephant lady, but... she got a little greedy. And she paid for it. She tried to kill her own stepdaughter. I mean, yes. But she was greedy from the start with by taking the baby too, right? I mean, she's like, "Oh, this one has a horn. She's a summoner." So, I mean, there's this I don't know. I still say there is a FF9 announcement coming. I mean, there has to be. There's been so many crossover events currently going on right now. I mean, there has to be something. I'm not gonna deny it. I need the thing. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Indico shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, will not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. FF9 was good. I have high hopes for what the remake that I think that I mean, if they don't, hopefully they don't screw it up. You know, me run away. Ha! Better seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my victory. Enough of this exposition. Now fight, fight the ladies who dress. Because it's coming for Gilgamesh. It's transmogrifying time. The Great Hall is sealed off. Somebody's whatever the grace as stands before you, by which means I, Gilgamesh, prepare thyself. So good. I love this music. I am not gonna lie, this is some of my favorite. The bridge music is freaking phenomenal. Ba-da-da. And now for something truly shocking. Ouch. Perfect. How have I lost? I couldn't have lost. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The Treaty Blade too I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled pursuance. Dirty complete. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Got into it with someone that doesn't like old FF games because of how they look and only likes modern styles like Final Fantasy VII. They dislike the medieval. Oh, see, I think Final Fantasy IX had a great look. I mean, I would like. I mean, I wouldn't mind it definitely being upgraded to the newer polish, like the remake. But I lied again, like the rug. But I have no problem with it. You can take that trusty old blade. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Because I'm coming. For as sure as day follows, the hour will come when I claim it as mine. Till we meet again. Nine is the best of the PS1 trilogy. I think. See, I like them all. See, for me to pick one. I mean, I think 9 is the most polished. I don't know. I mean, both 7, 8, and 9. I mean, they're all great games. Battle's already been won. Triumphant news, indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have saved. The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby woods. Worry not, my ever loyal associate. For no buried treasure will escape the eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry. Now, which way to the forest again? 9 definitely had some neat things, though. The thing with each of the game, my one friend thinks 8. 8's a good game too. I mean, the only thing I didn't like about 8 was that which I didn't know at the time, so I really don't care. I still thought the game was good. Is the punishing you for level grinding. I knew the Warrior of Light will emerge triumphant. Let us hope that the Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. To think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? Well, there was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandma. It spoke of 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so some legend goes. And what I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages of this realm's ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a true verdict. Azuma's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens, but we all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Enemy scaling. People never play games like that, so they weren't used to it. Didn't bother me for 8. Everything else did. See, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind 8 at all. See, I'm one of those people that I can enjoy the franchise as the franchise, right? I mean, I can enjoy each of the games despite their flaws or quirks or things like that. I can enjoy the games. Would I play type? If I owned it, I'd play it. I don't own it. Would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone within the treaty blade banished the shadows, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended, I must say. I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it would have been much use to us after all. Inspector, wait for me! Thal's balls! Hildy, first you almost die, you pour him out on his feet, now you fly off to God's nowhere without even a kissing her goodbye. It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand. As for many a Manderville man before him, Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes when you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sildan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Maybe it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Ba-dum-bum. Rim shot. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Valda, it was every bit as beautiful I had imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes is nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. Bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye, a curious scent wafting on it the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. What did we get for this? We got a wind-up Hildebrand minion. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, look at this slick. Hildebrand will return? Question mark. Looking at Pixel Games, 1 and 2 are $12 each, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 are 18 apiece. Pricing so bad, not our place. The Pixel remasters are really good, Sushi. They're good. It's by far it's the versions that I would prefer to play. I recently fired up a ROM of Final Fantasy II, and oh my gosh, to say bad. It was rough. Well, we'll go with it. It was rough. Like, enough for me to sit there and be like, Oops. Because I was I'm stuck. Because I was working on setting up my. Where am I going? The wrong way. That's where I'm going. The shuffler, and I had them all working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shuffling between them all, but man, I started it in on 2 to test it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do this. I would love to be able to. I would love to be able to use the Pixel remasters, honestly. When's the last time you've played 2? If I remember correctly, 2 is the super, super brutal one. Time for sleeps. Have fun. Being free of Hildebrand's trademark luck for a time. Sounds good, Meredith. Have a good night, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. Get some rest. That'd be a one-man job now. Thanks. You let me know. Okay. Everything's over here, so... East. 500 yalms. I'd be willing to bet I could probably get a thing up over there. Did I give Spawn back the blanket? No, it's my blanket. Spawn went to the Spawn went blah, blah, blah. Spawn went to the room to what were they watching? They went to go watch the Meg 2. My kid likes all kinds of weird crap. Much like their father, but they have much weirder crap than me. All right, try this again. Ooh. We had critters. Sir, I came here for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought about taking over as the village of the mayor? I'm doing my best on the interim, but I have neither age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. Fairly sure I told you no once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come talk to me, maybe I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? What do you need? My friend, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult, right? I really meant to ask you to tag along for a round trip, but can you help me with a couple more? I will say that the save feature in the Pixel remasters is nice. I mean, if nothing else, I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that it? Oh, here, take this one. Especially when you get into the, we'll call it the final boss rush dungeon? No, pandemonium? Dude. My father was the former mayor of Wright. In an incident I spoke of earlier, something that happened a year ago. A stray senator came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. Some of the villagers blame my father, and they say it was because he refused to accept the protection of Omor. The sheer scale of tragedy and the accusations that followed bore away his conscience until one day he could bear no guilt, and he hanged himself. The old man we spoke to was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, he seemed reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see to this task to the end. Let's take the sickle to him. I mean, I always did grinding too. The problem I had with the game, and still have a problem to some degree with the game, There's all the enemies that had frickin' stone touch or instant death touch or whatnot, man. And you didn't have gear to equip to be able to protect yourself in some of those areas. It was just rough. There's a Talos of mine that's not far on, probably busy tussle with some dim-witted predator. Go see how it fares, chase anything and slowing it down. Got my butt handed to me quite a bit. Yes, I did. But the no. The thing about that though, Sushi, is that 300 yards northeast is that it had been so many years since I played Chrono Trigger that like I think I did good for myself. I mean, it had been well over probably 20 years since I played that game. Yeah, but you played the hell out of it. I played it, I think, once. It's not like, you know, say Final Fantasy 1 that I can just kind of go through and know, because I played the frick out of that game. So, it was the thing. So did you finally get all the endings on the Chrono Trigger that you were playing on the phone? Or did you give up after a while? That's nothing. If they do remake 9, they're taking away random encounters. You get all the endings? Nice. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to progress the story. Oh well. I only have my brush, although you will know that it has seen no small amount of service. I hope they don't get away with random encounters. At least with a. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with 9. I mean, with the way they've been doing stuff, it wouldn't surprise me. But it would be nice for them to just keep it true to old school. Would they do it DQ11? Did away with random encounters? Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not with us. And having filled our last vacant space, we retired to a more sweet embrace. We must took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I mean, I don't mind enemies being on an open field. I mean, that doesn't bother me
Redemption
so
is beyond
much.
us.
Because you can still grind it. It just has to be done differently. That's all.
But saints and fools, and the comfort.
It does take a little
of
bit
the
longer to
lords and
grind.
ladies of this accursed place.
Or you just find the right spot to grind, right between a screen transition, so that
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulemore. Going to bed. Love you.
I just had to bite your shoulder. Because I haven't done it yet.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Spawn's going to bed.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Spawn, don't forget your blanket. They have enough blankets on their bed. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in its first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. Their clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, by all means, take your time. Why waste another moment? Go, enjoy beginning your new life in paradise. How many do I have? Blankets? Like on my bed? 1. Ones that I have spread around the house? A couple. I just got a couple. I have 2 different blankets on the couch. Because the couch is a lovely spot to sit and chill and relax. Look at all the trash that's sitting around this place. Get this aetherite shard. Must attune to all of the things. The derelicts. Let's go ahead and get this aetherite shard. It's such a magnificent place. Look how beautiful it is. It's a long way up. My dog is outside barking again. Okay. Let's go and declare loudly. Welcome, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Erwin, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ulmor are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Volthrey, and the bonded, who work in the employment of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. It's hurting my ears. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron that we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chanuz and Dula Chai, a Mistal couple with whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourselves with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. Here's your record. Here's your recognition documents. Take those papers to the next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Umorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yeah, whatever. Peppers? Peppers, please. Peppers? No. What do we have here? Alphinaud, an artist. Erwin, as artist assistant, is to be employed in the services of Lord Chow Nose and Lady Dachu. Everything's to be in order. Registration is hereby approved. That was the easiest approval ever. I think it best we deliver you to the Chow residence before... Oh dear, you guys stink. You need a bath. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the domicile next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then proceed to the Chai residence. The guard by the stairs. We'll give you directions. Hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Dun, 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 dun. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Where's the perfume? Ooh, that's a pretty sword. Where's the perfume? Above us, maybe? Don't know. We're going up. Oop, hello. This is what I want. Okay, or not. What's this? Melda vendor. Luxury trader. Yes, I know what you want me to do. Am I freaking blind? I must be blind. I mean, I'm... Oh, I already have it. We were trying to find this stupid thing, and I'm like, where's this thing at? Wouldn't she just? Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness. Fine. Are you happy? Sweet smelling perfumes. The only smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go prepare ourselves? Do 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 do. You guys just want me to run. We already know we can't touch this, because this one's special.
Oh, who's this then?
Your worst nightmare.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you are in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Guinea pig.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
What's wrong with her hands?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
He's a jerk.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hola.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I'm much older.
We are
than you
family
think.
in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Ah, I'm so posh.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course, your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Oh, joy.
Isn't that right, darling?
She's like, listen, punk. Sure.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Wink. Wink, wink. Now you have the opportunity to experience it. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls. Such places usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We shall both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Ooh, excuse me. So can I sync to this yet? Nope. Not a dang thing. Excuse me. Hello there, fresh register, are you? You seem a little bit lost. Yep. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all along while he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the handkerchief, return to my side at once. I mean, maybe? Why you gotta be such a douche? Oh, that was luck that I came this... Oh, well, I mean, dude, get up here. Why are you jumping off the thing? Get up. What's wrong with you? Wicked White, that was close. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I'd have done if had you come along. Trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see, and the wind must have blown it over the edge. Luckily, it caught onto something. That I couldn't just stretch over and grab it, and no problems in it. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. Yep, I'm gonna be that person. It's not just a scrap. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. But there was so much to this city, wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Lies. My mistress has been ever kind to me, and I cannot think of any other place in all of this place that couldn't be happier. Sorry, might have gotten so carried away. I find it hard to stop when I'm counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. I mean, sure. Weirdo. Tenant told me everything. I'm so grateful that you have you here to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? No, not at all. I can get another one tomorrow. As if you remembered my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bondage of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, the most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Cult. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin, as it is almost miraculous effect on people's outlook, there are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, I've also not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. White oat footgear. All this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't even given a thought as to your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city. Oh, you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Trista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I'm sure we still can't do it. Oh, we can do stuff now. Looking at the exchange material, you have most certainly come to the right place. Crack Stellacaster. Whoops. Okay. Does that mean now we can talk with these people? Nope. Okay. It's worth a shot. Probably still can't do anything here. Nope. Mender. Merchant. Perhaps one day these humble materials will be filled with the dream to turn into flyers for advertising. Interesting. Be respectful at all times. Sure. I am always respectful. Alright, hang on a minute. What do we have? Closes a 5-piece set of Wild Rose attire. Warning, a rose by any other name is just a rose. Trista Bee. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? Quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the better hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason. What are the rules? Deck holds 9 cards with the pictures printed thereon representing the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in the deck, so there are no repeats. Dun 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 dun. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one. If yours over, I flip. It's the Tetra It's the Tetra thing. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Lower. My cards add up to 15, and I have total of 14. I win. Usually I can see defeat at this point, but let's say rematch, win one more, and we'll talk about that favor. I mean, it's a card game. I'm still going to go lower. I'm still going to go lower. Unless I get a 9. Nah, we're good. See, unless I get a 9, we're screwed. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear? How delightful! But if knowledge is all you want, then that's what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous things about this town are how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Balther was born with the power to command them, which means no more ever need to raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athern over there. There's not that merry sot, likes nothing more than the sound of his own voice. Okay, so we have a dude that would say new, you say. Ah, I only just arrived. You're looking for a peel away of the layers of mystery. Okay. I can tell you what. You hop up on stage, give us a dance. Oh my god, I got to dance. Dance on the mark on stage. What mark? Oh. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Dance, magic dance. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime. Oh, anyway. So what is you wanted to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always peaceful like it was. The Yomoran army may be the very essence of the military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, I don't know, 20 years or so ago, when the old ruler's son came into power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. It wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. You've gained a preliminary ascent to the city. The Chives and Alphanod will be expecting your return. This is water. Oh, you returned. You needn't have hurried back. Alphanod has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artist, apparently. Finally. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? You're truly a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Exactly. The lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason that we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... I mean, that's... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Yes, Darlene. Shall we pick up some jewelry then? Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends with how I should dress. This obsession of hers is working in our favor. The time you spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us. Sniff about military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Excuse me. Where were those stairs at? Over here. Oh. Do, do, do. So funny, like all the prison cells are just like, yeah, we'll open up for you. It'll be fine. Nuts board? Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, right? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to the Thonarch. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Cure for an alien voice. No medicine will cure this. I think Songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. Exercise, and even then the voice may never heal. Poor little Songbird. They will kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps. Oh, your face, didn't you know? Many of the hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. Town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's red. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here, nibble on the crumbs. The consultation is over, and my verdict? I have my meal. Good day. You're gonna have a bad day. Did you get my medicine? Doctor said you're screwed. So that's it? What if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So, you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. Pet? I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trialing by casting you out of the street. You're too kind, sir, but what if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valtry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, I do that for me. Of course. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting for me to greet me there. Ascension? Oh, you must be new. Allow me to explain. As we know, the sea leaders exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them unto a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valtry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valtry truly is a great man, isn't he? Yeah, he's totally not a demon. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion that you've shown, my precious canary. You're like, no. This is bad. You're clearly being stupid. No. Like, no, I got this. They can't do anything to me. They wouldn't feed me to the monster. Whoops. And just where do you think the new sky eaters dwell? Do, 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 do. Good thing to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something happened. I've been sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chase appeared otherwise occupied. Would you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? We have bad things here, so Lord Valtry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters. That would explain the relevance at which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many people have entered the city over the years, where do they go? Nowhere good, Alfie. You know this. take my eye off you one moment and you're chatting away with that assistance of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphonald. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slack jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I did. Did it just come from above us? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale for you to make quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose to set ruin our fair city. But our Lord has now got him, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valthree resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors the next while. The crowned lift will take you up there. We'd better not dawdle then. Excuse me. No! That's a big cat, tiger thing.
That's him. That's Valthree.
Ooga gabba luga. Look at me.
Again. Okay. Those are all sin
He's
eaters.
attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
Back to 12.
No! Bad! Did he just cut his own arms?
What happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
How dare you speak to me?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man.
You're Jabba the Hutt.
To give and live only to take a blight upon our society.
Rawr.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Slice your hands.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
This dude has issues.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
I mean, apparently no lack of food for you.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I want to pull my sword out.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Fighting.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
And I told you I don't care what you think.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Dun 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 dun.
Did that little worm just insult me?
You're a little slow.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Okay then. Vault through the hut. Yeah, pretty much. And is a massive crybaby to boot. I can't do it. Of course, Jabba the Hutt had little hand. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it probably best we leave the island together. I believe we've worn out our welcome. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Calusa. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup to come up with a new strategy. Your sissy's waiting for you there. I've done you of grave disturbance. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks. If I had but known the price that you would have to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now, Lord Baltrey wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there. I mean, if you're willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you be careful. The Amorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down. You too. Give me a chance to repay you for what you've done. Bye, Bluetail. You are now Bluetail. Elfinod? Lord and Lady Chai. What in blazes did you do? You have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had cut the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adore it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Baltrey and vouch on your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Nay. I'm sorry. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days that we have left to us to the fullest? Not dealing with your husband. Pray, press me no further. We're leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments that you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Let up. Dolop, 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 dolop. Don't ask. So we need to go... Where are we going again? Wait. Oh, right. Except it doesn't actually want me to go there. That's the thing that's... It kind of wants me to go, like... Where's the, Is it just the boat? It should just be the boat, right? Thunk! And thunk! Oh, squishy. Skusama. Alright, so here's the plan, y'all. We're going to come up here. We're going to go ahead, start this, and then we're probably going to raid out. But I kind of want the brother and sister to at least be, you know, reunited and stuff. We'll complete this quest out. And then we'll call it an evening, I think. Good luck for yourself. Have enough. And then this will be the spot where we will resume when we come back next week or whatnot. So let's see who we have to go say hello to. Well, you know what? I was gonna go say hello to Saku, but I think we'll go say hello to Locke, who's also playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So. All right, my friends, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. I hope I was able to make it a little bit relaxing for you. Everybody, have a blessed rest of your evening, night, morning, depending on where you are in time. Ella, good night. Sushi, good night. Guys, let's go over and say hello to Mr. Locke, who's playing some of this as well. I don't know where he's at though. Let me see if I can. Unless I'm not sure where he's at. I'm not sure where he's at. But either way, guys, good night. Blessings on you. Blessings on your families. I will catch you all later. Good night. Bye, guys.